Hello. Hey, Albruce and Alroy. Both on time. The Hawaiian guy. Indeed. That's your new nickname, I guess. Yeah, so I'm just gonna continue with Basileus. Hopefully finish it. Shouldn't be too much left. Yes, I am live. Thank you for noticing. Let's see if I this freaking that's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, try to get the province map up and running. It's always a bit janky for some reason. Let's see. That's the one. Okay, good. Should do it. Okay, yeah. Is piracy easily tracked in Sweden? I assume you mean online piracy. I don't know about actual physical, like the high seas piracy, so I can't comment on that. But yeah, online piracy. I don't know how easily it's tracked. To be perfectly honest, I haven't pirated things for quite some time because there has just been more convenient options available. At the time, in my youth, in my highly criminal youth, it wasn't that easily tracked. I don't think it very often people faced any kind of consequences for it. Not sure how it is now. Uh, Presumably, I'm not sure. I think the laws aren't super, like, even if they can't track it, they might not bother going after, like, individual people for piracy because it's just a bit overkill. But, I'm not sure. Uh, yeah, anyway, let's get back into this. We're not doing any piracy here. Not, not exactly. But we have the fleet for it, probably. Right, so we have some Anarchanibos repos over here that can't really do anything. But I suspect they'll start marching through Ottomans, maybe. Oh yeah, the UK. When did that happen? Oh well. The UK can't do much. They're weak sauce. So, what were we up to? We're certainly waiting for infamy to go down, as per usual. We've got truce with Ottomans anyway for a few 2.5 years, roughly. And in the meantime, what we need left is this and this and this. Then release that. Might just need to wait for infamy to. On private variants said the Vic2 is the most interconnected complex PDX game to date. Can't impose even war are all interconnected. That might be true. That would be cool if so, because I think those things are always quite interconnected in real life. So there's one thing I wanted to check actually, if I can. Weird, is this one also? Let's see. Right, yeah. I wanted to check whether, I don't remember if excuse me, there. Own and core, yeah, I do need to core everything, technically. Which in Vic2 means we just need to sort of wait for cores to spread. So in that case, it's not a huge problem to if we just chill. He did note that if you don't know what you're doing, it could be the most overwhelming to date as well. Maybe so. I can imagine. I was trying to keep the great powers out of Egypt for later. I mean, I guess it's just, am I sphering anything else? I don't super have to, technically. To Sicily's is already... Would be neat to sphere Romania, that could be potentially useful. I guess we'll just do that a little bit for funsies. Alright, well, I'll just let the time roll then. Searching that, keep making generals. Could probably... I should presumably build railroads, actually. That's useful both for industry and for war. I can move and mobilize quicker. And of course there's economic benefits as well. Factories work better, more throughput, I believe. I have a lot of territory to invest into now, though. This is still Ottoman. I could preemptively invest in Ottoman territory, technically, but oh well. Did I have anything left to release? I still have Punjab, yeah. So that's something, at least. If I really need to. I guess I'd rather not. I'm not super reliant on Punjabi troops anymore, I don't think. Are you all well adjusted? Can't mobilize a ton. You've got 2 horses. You got a dragoon, but it's fine. 2 engineers, that is not. That's more than you need. Send some some infantry here. You can get at least one of these engineers you can take. And you still have excess infantry which could be sent over to these, because I think they had not enough. It could get some more engineers. Could do with some more artillery. Probably should get some extra infantry because we can't mobilize that much. We're generating generals at a frightening pace. We're spending... Economy is doing really well now. We even have not even maximum tariffs right now. Of course we don't have our land spending up that much either, but... I wonder if Russia will let me have Romania as I wish. Should we get more? Presumably we do not need a lot of super... Let's get machine guns actually, that's a pretty big deal. Also I could invest in these because they do increase mobilization size. If I want more of that. Casus Belli in Korea. There are some cases where that could be useful. Not right now though. Also, geez, don't really need my railroads. Nor factory construction really. Building construction. Do we have infrastructure construction? Navy, army, total. Building maybe? Yeah, because that's a bit much. Encouraging soldiers. Oh, encouraging clergymen into the Vendigar. That's, we don't need that anymore. I think I meant to do soldiers here, maybe. Huh. Wait, what? This is confusing, isn't it? Because it looks like I have 3 focus points here. There's only 2 showing up. This is a... Something's bugged here. Let's see... If we do like, I don't know, soldier promotion, encourage soldiers is applied here. Soldiers is at least 5%. Oh. How about here? Encourage soldiers is applied. Idin. Yeah, we are getting. I'm supposed to only have 2 national focus points, but I got a bonus 1 somehow. That's interesting. I don't know. It might be because I had 2 temporarily, then my population dropped. So I technically lost 1, but I still kept it. I don't need relations with the USA. Who cares? We'll keep... I was discredited, but that's really all they did. Increase relations with them a bit. His opinion. I should probably stop though. Can steer somebody else. Austria is a secondary power. Am I able to? Well, I got truce with them, so that's not gonna happen. Is anyone trying to steal Sicily from me? Perhaps France will. Let's actually. We'll do that too. Invasion through here. Bundelkhand. That's all the way in India somewhere. Ah. I mean, I do not need that. But... we can do this, because now we can pass... I hope we will be able to pass more social reforms. This is a lot of militancy though. See. Though we don't have much actual revolt risk. A little bit on these. I would love to get just a smidge more militancy so we can get good healthcare. I would love that. We'll see if we can manage that. So what else are we? This was in November, right? I could try to start justifying a little bit. Seeing as... Just a sec, I need to switch my foot. I have a cat in my lap and is lying on my leg in a way that makes my leg, what do you call it? Fall asleep. To adjust a little bit. Peshawar. Oh, they're over here too. Looks like my puppets are helping though. Well, that's very nice of them. I guess I'll stay in this mountain province. Eventually they'll come here and they'll die probably. You're just walking around, I think. Can't get anywhere. But yeah, should I? Could start justifying. Because I can release Punjab if I have to. Militancy dropped a bit. Huh, okay. Strange. So this is fine. This is fine. Get extra engineers. One can go here because we don't have one. Does everybody else have engineers? How about you? Yeah, you do. You can certainly get a horse. More generals, thanks. Okay. Transdanubia. Is that mine or is it somebody else's? No, that's not mine. I doubt I want to get involved in a crisis war. Oh, right, I need to deny that. So. Okay, well, I guess we will get involved anyway. Probably just back. Why is Austria's flag gray? Strange. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. Strongly inclined to support Austria. I shall also support Austria just because that side seems to be winning. But now they want to support the other side. Anyway. Cool. Let's get some military plans just so we up our mobilization size a little bit. White peace, yeah. Goody. Goody goody. So, oh, you're at war with Egypt again, huh? Okay. $286 is odd. Least specific. Do we have jingoism? 286. Oh. Alright, now we're gonna be ready here. I'm actually gonna run speed 4 so I have time to react. If this gets discovered too early and I go above infamy limit, then I don't want to repeat the same mistake. I want to be able to... Yeah, like that. Okay, we gotta release Punjab then. Sadly, that's the only thing we can release. Oh, look at Persia though. So now we got... Oh, look at that, suddenly a lot of Punjabi troops there. Did they start at no civilization level? Well, I think they start at 20% because that's their default one. Or what they had before I annexed them at least. Could work Romania a bit more. Stop. Then get discredited. Good. Okay, so they are allied to the UK. Hopefully they are not cordial with Russia. I'm gonna make sure they are not. Have to deal with the UK, but that's fine. I can live with that. And I'll probably go for Kastamonu, seeing as I need my course to spread across there. We're a little low on I may have lost. Seems I probably had some anarcho-liberal desertions. I would wager, but yeah. You can go to Ankara. If you get some of these artillery, you can go there. You can be responsible for cleaning up on this side. And then maybe, since you all are a bit slow, you can head there. So then when we mobilize, you can get some more reinforcements, basically. Be good. Now we just wait for this. Let's good we keep penal colonies removed. Okay. Maybe we do. I'll do these, because then we have good. That's just a few more. Most of them are here. Lol. Okay. 135. I guess we might as well raise these now. I'll also raise tariffs. You're chasing rebels. Shouldn't. You can chase these down real quick. Right, so how many full stacks can we make? Like one, basically. Then can take this part. Get rally point in Athens at the moment. No, we got Constantinople. Athens is just our naval rally point. Regia is keen on mucking about here. Okay, let's lower some of this other spending right now. Seeing as economy is not good enough. Are we still losing lots? Wonder what changed. Economy just suddenly. I guess we don't need to fund our navy per se. Don't need to fund education very much. Still losing. Okay, I guess we're not having education then. We don't have much of this either. Should perhaps improve my tax efficiency. Okay. Then I should have mobilized before, but okay. Can actually see attack 4, attack 3, good enough. Attack 3, attack 4, actually good, really good units. Okay. So we'll start with the Castamone, right? That's what it's called. Castamone. Start with that one. Okay, well. It's actually really good that I don't call in my puppets to this, seeing as that will only call you in. They will only get occupied by the UK and cost me war score. So die. Hadn't smeared Montenegro. Work on Romania a bit more. Gradually. I think these rebels can start walking across Ottoman territory now, but I'm not sure. They don't seem keen on doing it, which is strange. Nixic is over here. So almost done. Oh, look at that. I guess that could be a job for, well, the both of you really. What's the UK's military tank? It is 10. So they're quite a bit behind me, which is good. Get the last one there. Whoop. Yeah. Dana and Constanta. Wonder if... I think you should be fine once you arrive there, so go like that. Gotta keep an eye on this if I wanna avoid trouble. See, 26th, 25th, so you need to wait a day. Yeah, good. Then we begin that again. Should hopefully work out in the long run. We're discredited again, so we'll drop that. Yeah, it's going fine. Marash. So here are the other ones. Now they're moving across here, actually. Cool. Okay, potential to take Cyprus this war. Duh. Don't have a reason to. I'll probably save that for last, more or less. I'll course on them, so I can take it at any time I want. I don't have the infamy for very much in this war. You should be prepared to welcome these rebels, which will probably be defensive battles. Let's get you a defensive general, which we'll probably have. This guy. Schroeder. I should have checked, because now we'll get a defensive battle. I'm not sure if I did not get my defensive general. This is attack and defense, so that's a pretty good guy. We can keep going here. Here's chill there. Yep. It's as expected. Killing their navy too. You'll take defensive battle here. Very good. Please, and going back there. Okay. I'll just chase you till you die. Then the next one coming tomorrow. Damn. They're stubborn, aren't they? Get another defensive battle this time. Might as well start working on these. Attack someone. The guy you trust, are you a bot or something? Because you've been saying the exact same thing every time, I think, that you've been in here. Keep telling me to attack people even though I'm already attacking them. Which I find strange. Strange behavior. War is good. You know, I think there are different schools of thought around that question. Philosophically speaking, there are those that may disagree. You're probably war leader, which means you're gonna drag this out for approximately 1,000,000 years. But oh well. Cool. Oh, you're down here. We have units though for dealing with that. Shania. Then you can head over. Not all of you, so we'll drop those that are less useful to me. Keep this. It's good that the UK keeps sending troops though, because then I get to fight them, get Battle War score, and also just remove their war enthusiasm, I suppose. So you can all just gather up and you'll just be a bit of a team that is ready to fight any Brits that might decide to pop in. I'll just really casually encircle them here. There we go. That's the big machine gun thing that makes defense really go haywire. Oh, pfft, okay. Nice little reinforcements there, guys. Good job. Oh, you were done here, so keep moving there then. So kill these boats. Can make fuel refineries now, apparently. You can hop on and I don't know, just take Malta perhaps, I don't know. Since that's British. Might as well. Send you down there. These are just transports. As long as they're not sending any more substantial navies, I'm gonna be quite fine, I think. Huh? Oh, they dropped their troops here as well. Cool. More blood for the blood god. Afghanistan. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care that much. We'll crush some more transport ships here. You'll head out into the desert. You'll like it there, I'm sure. So we got ourselves a little bit of Britain under occupation. Heck, let's go to Gibraltar. Let's have some fun with it. Could be risky, I suppose, but gotta live a little. That is, of course, unless they are willing to make peace soon. Not yet. The sooner they're willing to make peace, the sooner I can start burning more infamy, which I'd like to do. Now we have that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stock exchange so that we improve our tax efficiency. I think especially now that I have more army tech, I'm starting to get kind of expensive. Army maintenance is getting expensive. See, this could backfire if somebody decides to show up. Add you to sphere, why not? Basra, Kuwait. Oh, here they are. Didn't see you there. I'll deal with you once I'm done with Gibraltar, I suppose. Kuwait, get to Baghdad. Gibraltar might be highly fortified, I suppose. We've got level 2 fort. I have only one siege on my engineers still. Oh well. Let them hold a river rally. That's Gibraltar. Then, well, we'll see. We'll go toward Rhodes. Are you still not willing to peace? Actually, it's... Oh, the defender blockades are doing a lot, actually. No, I will not assert my position. That's fine. Now I need to switch my leg again, because this little cat is lying on my leg. There we go. Where did it go? Am I gonna ram into them here? Apparently. Oh, look at that. He just took a bunch of stuff from Egypt. Which is fine by me. It's kind of whatever. I guess it reduces the amount of war score I have. Oh shit, this is what I kind of was worried about. I have way more big boats, but... yeah. You're not gonna flee here, are you? No, you're going to Gibraltar. Okay, whatever now. Still wouldn't accept though. That's a shame. Did I lose? Lost a few units on that too. We'll probably just stay in port now. I won't risk going out to sea anymore. You need to, if possible, get over to the other side so you can take these guys on. Though they are on the island there. Let's get this too, I suppose. This should help a bit with the economy because I'll be taxing my people a bit more. So you can't get over here right now as long as their ships are there. Their naval take is presumably... well, yeah. There's no question about that. I am not... ain't touching that. They would be useful if they join, but they don't. It's weird. I kind of had the impression earlier that they always joined, basically, if they're sphered by you. But this might just be in defensive wars, not necessarily offensive ones. So you should focus on the deserts, so you can focus on the non-deserts. What's mobilization size? Here's more, I think. They just left, I guess. They're picking up. Now they're going to this side, so guess we're going back over here. I'll take this general since he's not gonna be very useful just chilling in Gibraltar. Can do more work over here. Where are they landing? Oh, they changed their mind maybe? These are just infantry though. So, yeah, you can go and... Are these are a bit more different things, so presumably I'll send you as well, just to be on the safe side. This one shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Again, Gallipoli. Okay. Well, we'll see whoever gets there first. How are you feeling? Still... Look at this. I got 40 war score for 22 war score. War goal. And they're still this stubborn. Well, I guess we don't need all of you then. You can go back. How's this going? Can go and help them to be on the safe side. Yeah, you go first and go a little bit later. Oh, really? Okay. Iron Hope. Getting more cores, which is good, because we... Oh shit, my general died during the battle. Awkward. You doing good over there? Looks like it. Alright, good. Yeah, we don't have any reason to draw this out. This new section of EU4 challenges Vic2 is so cool. Glad you think so. I think it was a fun idea too. So, it's nice if people also think it's fun. Guess we'll keep one over here for rebel hunting purposes. You can board the ship and come home. Vic2 doesn't have achievements, right? Nah, that's correct. It does not have. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention and I just lost all my progress in Romania. Gonna start fully prioritizing Romania now instead. So let's drop this, try to fix up my economy a little bit. Oh, they gave up now that I'm focusing fully on Romania, so. Vic2, Vic3 will have achievements though, so who knows, maybe I'll do Victoria 3 achievements in Victoria too. Wonder if that would be fun at all. You're, well balanced enough. Let's see. Try to lower I like the education spending up, though. So, now truce is until 83. By then, okay, Belgium. This isn't. Let's see. This could be more useful. Let's see. Got a little bit of railroads we can build. This is basically mostly provinces that are got occupied, I think. Or is not. Expand the railroads. All these places. We can drop these from Russia's sphere. We can start sphering Romania ourselves. Well, not a third position in Denmark. For Vic3, apparently each nation feels completely different because they're marketed in makeup. Sardinia and Tuesday. Yeah, okay, that sounds cool. Honestly, in Victoria 2, it's not as different as you might like. Like, Sardinia, Piedmont, two Sicilies are fairly similar, except that... oh, Moses subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Very, very appreciated. You're among the few people who have ever subscribed to this channel, so thank you very much. But yeah, like I was saying, two Sicilies and Sardinia Piedmont are fairly similar in a lot of ways, except Sicily is a bit stronger, but Sardinia Piedmont can more easily form Italy. That's basically the main thing. Might as well make them more angry. Hey, Moses. Yeah, he said that in any parties, once you learn to play one ace, you can play them all. But in Vic3, it's vast different. That actually sounds really interesting. If it actually holds true. Oof, I guess we should maybe expand some factories wherever appropriate, or they risk overflowing with workers. I'm not allowed to build more though, because of interventionism. Okay, we've got another one. Yeah, we'll just invest into more soldiers still. Maybe we should do craftsmen, to be honest, but we'll keep investing into commerce and industry for now. More tax efficiency is nice. Get more money. Could maybe... Effective tax is now 34%, so we might consider lowering that soon. Give a little bit of military spending, so we army maintenance, just in case rebels or something. That's very poorly divided. You should have at least one engineer. Guess you can get two. And yeah, actually this horse is better off over there. Then we'll wait for more soldiers probably. So yeah, unfortunately now it's mostly just a waiting game, I think. Unless I wanna... North Macedonia gains railroads. Does that work? I didn't get any railroad. I've been scammed. Right, Romania. Add to sphere. We'll keep doing Montenegro too, just for funsies. Well, there we go. Anarcho-liberals. Oh, I'll let everybody hunt rebels on this side. That's tempting. Try to catch up a bit in the tech department. At least once you beat a rebellion, you do lose militancy a bit. I think. I think you're supposed to at least. Why would I care about Brunei? Weird. Egypt. Yeah, just continuing to invest. Well, continuing to invest because then they will drop. They seem to be fighting amongst themselves, which I find funny. I like that. Gosh, I need to switch my leg again. Of course, I did waste like 11 infamy at an earlier point, which was kinda dumb. Otherwise, my situation would have been marginally better, infamy-wise. Okay, let's see. You're fine. You have one too many engineers. Well, you do as well, so... Otherwise, this is okay. You can use more artillery. Get a few more artillery. Shall we make like that and like this, maybe? Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Look at these bonuses. Romania. Wonder if they'll want to help me. You know, if they ended up adding, say, this one, I'd be okay with that. They could have it. See, my truce was 83. Guess we should be happy that they allied the UK instead of like Yukon territory. Oh, this is a colonial crisis, I think. Yeah, it's the USA. Oh my god. USA and Russia, actually. Interesting. They never sold Alaska, apparently. Why did they leave this gap open? This is the problem which causes this. Where RNG won't be on your side, you won't be able to core Ankara. I mean, eventually I should. I'm not sure what the mean time to happen is, but I'll have most of the game to do so. Arco-liberals are gone on Arco-liberal, it seems. Raise this. Something like this. Wonder if it's even worth investing in more navy, because I can't defeat the UK's navy if they actually commit. Right, who should I back here? Don't feel like backing anyone really. You want to support Russia. You want to support USA. Who do I want to support? I'd probably, since Russia and France is on this side, I would rather go on that side too. But I might wait for the UK to commit, since if I commit first, then the UK might change their minds. Don't have a whole lot of coal, so I won't commit to coal just yet. Empire offers humiliate. Oh, they actually offer me. Sure, why not? That's fun. Ooh. They actually backed the USA instead. Wow. I guess they were offered. They may have been offered something for it. I don't know. Who do you want to? Okay. Well, this could be a bit awkward, but it's also not really. It's not really a problem per se, because I'm only waiting for the truce with Ottomans. Okay. Apparently our side lost. They got Alaska now. Okay. Well. What can you do? The Vendigar has more soldiers now than they need. Thessalia, 3.7, so that's good already. Attica could have more. Let's go with that. I wonder if Great Germany would be strong in victory. Does Austro-Mussolinian parts a strong economic power in the first place? Call this maybe more. Not sure. I think like historically, like the Czech areas have usually had fairly strong like industrial capacity. I mean, looking at these triggers, coal and iron, so at least this part would be good. Not sure how valuable the rest of it is, but at least it's population, so. Go there. Can actually need horses, it seems. So, invest in horses and another artillery piece. Oh look, we have people here. More of them. Okay, this is a lot of artillery all over here. That's awkward. Don't have any infantry to pair them with. Let's see, this truce is coming up. Year and a half. Though I will need to wait. I'll wait until the infamous drop below 14 to be on the safe side, because I can't really release anything more. Let's get some coal, I guess. Could invest into more railroads, so let's do that. Railroads everywhere. Of course not. Cool. Yeah. We have Bohemian population. At the time was bunkers. We discussed with German supremacist times. The free majority will be suppressed. Yeah, maybe so. Though they could still make use of the industries, I'm sure. Even if they don't particularly respect the Czech people. Let's see, Pinin. Punjab. I think I'm gonna make sure to secure my existing sphere for now. Let's get army risk management so we get our discipline, well, my tactics as high as they can go. So, you need horse. Ask and ye shall receive horse. Like for each nation has different policy of integration. Was EU considered supremacist? I can imagine. I guess the USA and maybe some other American countries are more open to immigration at this time. Thrace, northern Serbia, southern Serbia could certainly contribute more soldiers. So we are October next year. Should time reasonably well with our infamy, I think. Germany needs to drop out of Egypt. As does the UK. They are also cordial. Keeping it up here. Romanian reactionaries, huh? You can deal with them, I think. Krakatoa explodes. 5% soldiers here, that's more than we need. East Macedonia, let's get more soldiers. Although, if I remove this focus, I probably can't make a new one. Or can I? No. So then I lost my bonus focus. Okay. In Austrian Empire, all non-Germans are oppressed. Apparently it's compensated by literacy, but Ottomans are the same. Screwed. I suppose that all the non-Germans will be suppressed until the Hungarian Revolution, at which point Hungarians at least are given more equal status. Because I think that's more or less what happened. Let's get some more artillery, horse, and infantry. You're still only allied to... You're friendly with Russia now. Okay. So in that case, when I declare my next war, I'll make sure to let Ottomans add war goal on me before I start pursuing anything. Make sure to secure the strait here though. Go here. I mean, you guys can go there. Yeah, cool. Infamy will actually match up pretty well. It'll drop to below 14. Siam. Okay, sure. Okay. Russia keeps dropping our status in the Ottomans, which is understandable. So I think my truce is up roughly now, so... Oh boy. Oh well, they might as well get this out of their system now. Before the war. You can go too. Gonna have some nice pop-ups for a while now. Start justifying Christ state again. Hopefully I get decent infamy on this. I managed to lose some battles somewhere against the rebels. Not sure. Infamy looks real good. If I'm super lucky, and I get basically no infamy now, then I could even consider adding a second war goal during the war. That'd be pretty hype. Vader went out in a good old fashioned revolution. Ain't that the truth? We'll get this, I guess. Why not? Should raise this. Should probably mobilize. Wow. 6.6 infamy, so yeah, we won't be adding any additional war goals this war, but at least we'll be fine. I think if I just place these here, then they'll walk over on their own. Maybe. Only 8, I see. I don't care. The Brits can fight these when they pop in, I think. Game is running noticeably slower now than it did at the start. It's starting to get into that phase of the game, latter half. Hopefully we won't have to keep going for much longer. So I could... Oh yeah, we're actually... Sure, I'll increase opinion while we can. Why does the game get progressively slower? Higher population? Not entirely sure, but I would suspect higher population because there's more calculations that need to be done with like buying and selling stuff. So oh yeah, you guys are that's a lot of you here. Let's get you there and few of you here. Then some can go there. Some can head down there. Then you can just do your own thing. Yeah, so choir, we'll wanna take this one now, Trebizond, so we connect these. Anyone wanna join? Only Bosnia, but they are, I mean, they're a puppet of mine. So are these, but they're not allied. I will ally them. Now we just need to do nothing until Ottomans get war score on us and add something on us. That's what I'm thinking. Where are you going? Stop hunting rebels now. Gonna order everyone to stop hunting rebels actually. Don't want them running away in strange directions. Okay. Two Sicilies. Are they Garibaldis again? You can handle them. Don't worry, I believe in you. Can take them a while to get any war score though, maybe. That's one occupation. Yeah, it's not enough. They need 1%, I think. So, maybe one more occupation should do it. There, now they should have... They have more than 1% now, so they can add things. Hope they will. Might presumably get a pop-up. Not yet. Oh, they're moving through Austria, apparently. Oh, they're already at war with somebody. Okay. Here come the UK. So, you'll probably move over in this direction then. Maybe I should send my fleet in. Maybe they'll blockade me more. Konya. Please add something. Come on. Oh crap. They seem to have attacked me. That's 11. Positive war score I did not want. But it's against the UK, not against Ottomans, so... Egypt have been expelled. Okay, I need to focus more on Egypt then. Do they need positive overall war score as well, or... Don't know. This is awkward. Seeing as Russia is friendly. Do you have national? Yeah, I do. I've had it since a long time ago. Where did the UK's army go they had here? Did I kill all of them? I might have. Didn't even mean to. What does Russia's army take? 14. That's actually pretty good. Wow. I'm impressed. Are you going to stream Vic2 on release? Not sure. I might, or I might want to try to play it myself a little bit first. Thankfully. Thankfully. Finally is what I meant to say. I tried to say thank you and finally at the same time, so it became thankfully, which is, I guess, applies too. So now we can finally start doing things. Can we get better attack? I mean, attack 2 is probably enough, but no need to hold back really. How about you? We could use this. Clear out these. Especially if we focus on the war goal here. Have all our... Did all of my attack 4 generals die or something? I guess they might have. That's a shame. Oh well. Then you'll make do what you have. Can focus on taking this back. The probably most famous Vic2 content creators will be fitting to check it out at release stream. I appreciate the sentiment. I'm not sure that I am. I think like Spudgun might be more well known in general, though he mostly does multiplayer, so I suppose single player wise maybe I'm more, but I don't know honestly. Oh, here we go. 52k Brits. So 52k Brits, no artillery though. Still, might as well not risk anything. Dedicated content creator. Maybe so. Actually, I haven't said this yet, but I actually recently got a job, which I will start working next on the 19th. So not tomorrow, but the Monday after. Well, he has attacked into my attack 4 generals, I guess. They might not need any help after all. So yeah, considering how inconsistent I've been with streaming and such, even when have been unemployed, then just imagine what I can not do when I actually have a full-time job. It's gonna be great. It is awfully nice of the UK to give me so much free war score though. Less content, yeah, probably. On the other hand, at least part of the reason why I had like inconsistent content recently was because things were a bit messed up with my medication while I was moving to a new town, so I didn't really get all the medication I was supposed to, and that kind of ruined my motivation a bit. I think it's been better since I got the medication back, so we'll see, I guess. What type of work? Programming? Yeah, it's software development. Officially, the title is Project Developer. So it's the official name of the job. Well, if I had streamed Vic2 more faster, I would probably have taken more time off after you did. Yeah, I mean that did take a lot of effort, because even after I streamed it, I was just like editing the entire series, and then I made the explanation video, so that certainly took a lot out of me. Attack 4. I need a different attack. I'd like to have a actual attack in roll for this. Do I have any? I guess attack 2 would suffice if I can get it. Might not have any on hand. Get this guy. Let's go. Project Dev of Paradox. Also, he's Progress Paradox. Sadly, no. I think I was sort of playing with the idea of if I should apply to Paradox, seeing as I'm I am living in Stockholm now after all, so wouldn't be impossible, but so why not switch you for somebody? And you can take the attack 3 guy, wherever he ended up. He is here. Isn't Paradox invaded by entire world? Probably more so now. They have studios in a few different places. So, but their main studio is still in Stockholm. I think they at least require people to live in Stockholm to work there. You're going on the offensive, is that so? Again? I mean, now I need to bring the defense general back just because of that. He's unassigned at the moment, so that's not a problem. Alright, have fun with that then, I guess. Oh, you actually have an attack 4 general though. Impressive. Why didn't you go for Paradox? Well, makes business a pleasure. Part of the reason is that I think, from what I've seen, they like to have people with work-life experience when they hire, which I don't really have yet. And secondly, I guess, yeah, it feels... Not sure if I'd really want to work there. Oh god. They're really bullying me now. Can't do that. It would feel a bit awkward to work at Paradox while I am a Paradox content creator. So we've been doing really well though in this war, but I need more stuff. One thing I'd like to check here, I'm not gonna add anything, but I wanna see how much Bulgaria is 44. And if I were to free people on here, it would be 67. So I was hoping to be able to take both of those in the same war, but apparently I can't. War score wise. We got coalition war by every game dev in the world. That's one way to put it. It would make my opinions more genuine and honest. Exactly. Suddenly I'd be extremely positive to Paradox. I would have nothing bad to say about them ever again. I'd really like to... I'm surprised they are so dedicated because I've invested in Egypt and none of the others have. Almost have a border with Egypt too. So you're going... Wait, you can't go? I thought you were able to. Then, like so. Here come more boats. Maybe I should raise this. Where are you? Dropping on Corfu, maybe? Lamata, very good. This is actually a real army. Be careful about that one. Let's get you over to Crete. Do you have the... You do have the defense guy. So that's fine with me, actually. No. 2nd of January, we need you 1 day later. Plus 30 morale. I mean, I won't say no to that. I guess take this first, since that's Ottoman occupation. Alright, traps on. I'm gonna finish that battle just for fun. Because they're getting so slaughtered. Nice. Okay. Then we have that. Now we just need to take Bulgaria, then release from Egypt. Would be cool if I could take both in one war, but I don't think I have. I don't have the... Won't have the war score for that. Demobilize. Now we're connected, which is good. Guess we'll maintain our military maintenance for a bit. Thrace needs upgrades, so does Hadavendgar. I didn't. A lot of them need. Okay. I never raised my tariffs, I just realized. There's one reason this has been expensive. Now I'm making good money. More railroad. Would it be better to give Trebujia to Romania? Bulgaria is Roman after all. Is Bulgaria Roman? Is Bulgaria more Roman than Romania? That feels counterintuitive to me, but I should probably just leave this until I'm no longer discredited, I guess. Yeah, we'll let them fight among themselves for a bit. Army's max speed, always nice. We'll railroad this up. These nations. Still nothing new that I can. So kind of hoping that like, Georgia would have cores on this or something. They have a core on this one. Oh well. No, that's a joke. I meant Bulgaria belonged to Byzantium. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I mean, Romania can take this if they want. I don't care either way, really. No. Is it better if I balance? Then it actually... Well, then it actually balances, I guess. That's good. Let's see. It's decent. How are my cores coming along though? Kind of slow. Technically I need to core everything, but you can do Free State of Montenegro this war. I got a fly in my mouth. Actually I don't need to. I realized. Because originally I thought I had to make Ottomans disappear completely to take Ankara, but what I realized is that Egypt has cores here on part of this state. So if I do free people of Egypt here, then they will get the entire state, and that will force the Ottomans to move their capital someplace else. And if I take everything else I need from the Ottomans first, then force their capital to move somewhere, then I just take this state from Egypt after, then I get everything. I mean, I guess we are interested. I would actually welcome crises on me now, maybe. Poland, okay, Russia, UK, Russia. It says that I'm inclined to support Russia. If this works as a 5-head, yeah, I think it should. I think that's how it works. It's worth a try at least, because that would save a lot of time and would save a lot of time actually. But that's why I also need to keep Egypt out of other people's hands, which is easier said than done. It's a bit late to get this, but I'm gonna get it anyway because I don't like how that one is just left empty all the time. Very quick. This took like what, 2 months or something to research. Let's get more industry again, I think. Do you know it could back for everything except Ankara itself? You have to go to separate wars for Ankara. Maybe. I mean, if I again, I'm pretty sure it won't. Though the difference is not huge, because taking a state from Egypt, so long as they are uncivilized at least, which they might not be for much longer, that would only be 5 infamy. So I hope they don't remain. I hope they keep being uncivilized for longer. That would be good. Increase relations I sphered faster. Now I can start reducing their influence, which I might just do for a bit before I drop them more. You did last time ruined your run, so yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to keep them out. Although at this point I'm a lot stronger, so I think I could fight at least some great powers. Okay, guess I'm backing this side now, since that seems stronger. Well, we're at war with Russia now, that's awkward. But it's also not a huge deal. Raise tariffs. I mean, it's something to do while we wait for this truce, right? Though it does slow down my infamy regression. Well, we're fighting France and Russia, so I think I will, at least at first, because I don't... Will I get military access? No, they won't. What about Persia though? Also no. We'll see. Build a bunch of this. A couple of horses. A couple of engineers. Some more of that. Suppose we'll go help Austria for now, or maybe invade Russia via this. You'll stay here in case they come this way. The Russian troops can also head up. Byzantine is fighting for you can finally claim they are Roman. Fighting for the Byzantine Turks. Oh yeah, Byzantine Turks. That's a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Guess we'd rather just end this war as soon as possible, technically. But I kind of want to keep the game speed up. You sure you want to give me... They will never give me access. You're civilized now, actually. Still don't want to give me access. Are you allied to Russia? Huh? I see. Well, maybe they won't come here. Should try to occupy, because we're trying to release Poland, I think. Yeah, so I guess we'll try to get the war goal. I think Turks were part of Byzantine Empire until it broke out. Were they? I got the impression that they sort of just invaded, and that originally they were just like the ruling class until they eventually started trickling down into lower classes as well, but could be wrong on that. Okay, let's fight some Russians. This is a bit of an awkward composition, but Where's my attack 3 general? Is he around? He's here. Well, at least one of them is. Should have checked what his name was. I'll find him. There you go. Fought for business of mercs and exchanged Greeks allowed to settle. Ah, you know, that's kind of similar to Britain actually. Like the Romano-British after the withdrawal or the fall of the Western Roman Empire, they hired Anglo-Saxon or Saxon mercenaries to fight for them, and then they kind of just took over. Which is like, okay. Well, it seems like it might have been a bit of an ill-advised battle. Possibly. Guess we are gonna reinforce that. Cause I'm stubborn as heck. Boom, get wrecked. Western Romans, Germans, Franks. Indeed. I think with the Franks it was a bit better because the Franks kind of more assimilated into the local population rather than the other way around. See, how fast do you reinforce it? 100%. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Whereas, you know, the Anglo-Saxons kind of assimilated the local Celts in Britain. How are we looking here? Still trying to keep those boys down for now. Suppose a bit of army tech might not hurt. Get that up to speed. Did you attack me here? Interesting choice. Well, you're reinforcing reasonably well. Maybe you can move through. Shall we go for them? You can go up there. Franks and Germanics, and now they are Latinized, unlike the rest of Germans in a way. Yeah, indeed, they were Germanic, but they more so assimilated. At least linguistically and religiously. Well, this is definitely overkill. I do not want to remain here, but it's hard to. Bah. Ah! I'm being a bit careless because I just want to make progress. I think religious and linguistics, most of the Gauls were wiped out by the Romans. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about that, then yeah, like the Gallic culture at least were wiped out or assimilated into a sort of more Romano-Celtic thing, maybe, or even just Roman. Then by the time the Franks invaded, they were kind of Latinized, all the population of Gaul. Let's go take Kiev. Here, that's a nice place. He needs hey, there's Brits. How's this war going? Mine is 19% because of battles. Wow. Oh, I see. That's what's happening. Well, are we doing good there? I guess. Wonder if I should commit more to the French, helping on the French front. And again, I suspect France has even better military tanks. Prince Manifested, sure about Occitans. Not sure about Occitans either. I mean, they were a Romance language as well. Not sure about culturally though. Wow, there's a lot of troops. Armitic 15. We'll probably need to help against France, or else that'll be a lot of war score. So you can head there. Cool. How's this diplomatic situation in Egypt looking? Okay, I think we'll decrease UK bit. Nice. Sure. Occitans invaded from Oceania was later called Occitans. Well, that's a different theory, I guess. Like it. Mr. Neville will write, maybe, but you should know the Turks never wasn't cruel and never didn't treat its public cruelly. I'm not sure that's entirely true. I mean, everyone was more or less cruel at the time, but at least initially, the Ottoman Empire was sort of kind of tolerant toward local religions and cultures, not necessarily out of like some kind of progressive ideals or anything, but simply because that's smart governance. You get less revolts that way. Then, of course, that kind of changed toward the end. They weren't necessarily super tolerant then, but they had a long history, so a lot of things happened. What's this? This isn't a... It's hard to tell if this is even a... It's a defensive battle. Do I have my defense guy? The really good one. Horrible administrators and statesmen. Well, again, more so toward the end, I think. You're here, perfect. I'll just steal you. And I'll put you here. 8th of June. You'll need to chill a day. Look at that. Get smashed. It's not the best place to defend, but Okay, yeah. Never mind. It was just a prank, bro. Are you coming? Cool. Total collapse, yeah, they became typical by all the battle associations. All empires fought, at least according to what we know from history. Eventually, yeah. It's, there are usually geopolitical reasons why empires perform well. And then circumstances change and they're no longer performing so well. I'm beginning to think that this war is too much effort for me. For no very good reason. Crimean nationalists, we're looking at. So I actually think that I'm gonna say that I have contributed enough already, and I'm gonna head home. At least soon enough. I'm not really, I'm not that invested in this. If we can't win easily, then I don't care. Certain point of view they live on. Well, they'll need to reform at least. Like, I don't know. Like United Kingdom, the British Empire is largely gone, but one thing is interesting is that the monarchy is still around. Like they only like gradually reformed rather than having a revolution or something. I'll also demobilize, because screw this. Screw this. I'll just defend my own land in case somebody tries to go there. Romans can be interpreted to be replaced by the Germans. We still live in a Germanic age. All the current world powers are from Germanic rules. Well, it's one way to look at it. Though it's a bit of a stretch to say that like the current Germanics are Romans. Certainly those societies have been influenced by the Roman Empire. There's still a lot of such influences to live on, but whether that counts as the Roman Empire living on or just part of their legacy. Because then you can say similar things about a lot of ancient empires. But I guess I suppose that was pretty much your point anyway, so. Okay, now we just try to keep people down again. Keep making military tech so we have that. Well, UK's invading France here now, so that's cool. North German communists. Depends on how you see it. China has had ethnic rulership and dynasty replaced, but it still counts as one continuous. Yeah, in some sense. There are no clear-cut lines, no clear-cut definition of what is an empire or a country or so. It's always going to be a bit vague, but certainly in some sense. Just gonna try to distribute my units a little bit. See if we can. Right now they're kind of oddly distributed. You can go. Whoops. Wait, you were. Where are you going? You go there, maybe? we have. I mean, we can mobilize later, so it's... Though these engineers certainly should distribute differently. Go there. Have engineers already. Each technical did the same. Sort of. Kind of evolved into the Austrian Empire eventually. Are you stuck here? Oh, you need boats for this. Okay. How's this war gonna go? It's gonna last for a while, I suspect. Minus 50 battle war score. That's just... Yeah. Yeah, I don't care anymore. We're speed 5ing this. Not that speed 5 is super fast right now. Taking back my occupations. Be that as it may. I'd like to keep the game unpaused while I manage armies, but it's lagging more when the game is unpaused, so that's makes it harder. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so... Be me bathroom... No. So I'll be right back. So, I am now back. Cat cam when? Well, fortunately I don't really have multiple cam. Well, I do have one built in to my laptop and one separate webcam. Though I'm not sure how I would in practice set that up. I think it could be difficult. Whoop. Well, this is also something to do. You need so much more. You've got... I mean, it works. Right, so we're losing... Engineer Siege, cool. Gonna be losing units on rebellions too, because they regiments who joined the rebellion defect. Yeah, okay. Alright, well the cat's back. I thought maybe he wouldn't want to be in my lap now, because he's been on my lap the whole day almost. But apparently he's still here. Cat. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Yeah. Okay, when was my truce with Ottomans up anyway? 1891. Gonna have great wars soon, actually. Nobody feels like invading me. Hope it stays that way. Taking war score is starting to happen right now. You know, if this war drags out, I might even dare exceed the infamy limit. Because everyone will be busy. So that would be risky. More generals. I think I'll get more infantry now, because even though I can mobilize it, I just wanna make sure we have. Right, so Egypt situation. Good, we'll drop Germany cordial. Can swap around some of these. Thrace can get more soldiers compared to like Rumelia. Attica is fine. Southern Serbia is also fine. This place can get more soldiers. Konya perhaps. Anyway, we'll see how long this war lasts. Ain't looking swell right now. Though France is unable to fulfill these war goals. So that's gonna work against them. Starting to approach my land now. You don't have front line. Guess we'll try to set ourselves up a bit closer. Don't want to get invaded. Oh, it's a great war now. Okay. Well now, okay. This kind of changes things, because then I get great war capitulation if we lose. Right. Hmm. So either we need to try to commit a bit more to this, or we speedrun defeating the Ottomans before. Hmm. Turning the tide on this is gonna be slow and hard. You know? This might be a mistake, but I think it's speedrun time. We will beat the shit out of the Ottomans. The truce is up. It's in January actually, so do I want a truce break twice? In for a penny, in for a pound, I think. Let's go. It's gonna be exciting. Anyone want to join me? Romania would. Cool. Everyone except Belgium. That's a truce break, by the way. So, should I still defend the border, or should we just go? We probably just go. It's gonna be cool. Now we can get good healthcare though, so there's a silver lining in all things. Sure, Montenegro. You want in on this? You would want in on this. Cool. I mean, sure, why not? Okay, you don't want to join the Great War though. Let's get you over there, I think. Do you have... Who is the best attack general right now? Is anyone? So... We need to add Bulgaria. It's only 22 all of a sudden. Weird. House 67. Infamy will no longer be an issue. Because all the great powers are very much busy. Get you over here. Go there. Right, stay in Ankara. Jesus. Now it's 44 now. Yeah, we're only gonna do Bulgaria this time then. Hope this Great War drags out as long as possible. That's what we need. You move over toward the east. It's in the east that we all need to be, really. Get more course. Yeah, we need to, technically we need to wait for course too, so that's... But it's fine though if I get containment wars on me in the meantime. Keep going. Mobilize troops. How are you doing? Still no? I mean, I'm involved in a different big wars, that's why they're reluctant, I think, to make peace. As long as I'm involved in the Great War. Which is all the more reason why we need to keep up the pressure until they yield. Let's get our boats up. This is not as useful anymore, so we're lowering this. Lower this a bit. Is anyone not doing anything? Which way are you going? Okay. Palmyra. You're not doing anything. Okay, good. Now we'll get ready to truce break again, which will require us to... You can actually go to like some other places around here. That'll be faster. How's our... This is almost done. Good. Do you cat have trouble settling in your home? No, they did right. We actually have 2 cats. But they did well. They did okay. We're a bit worried at first, but they got used to it fairly quickly, I'd say. So, just need everyone to move out of their territory. Why is this one up? Okay. Truce break time again. Now nobody will want to join aside from my puppets because they don't have a choice. Everyone's moving. You go there, because why not? Try to beat up them there. I didn't mean for you to go so far. So are progressing this war rather quickly, though the Great War is at -74 at the moment. And they're close to my own territory, which is less than ideal. So, head on back, please. Yeah, need to keep track, make sure that everyone is doing something. Can you? Sure, just go over there. Eventually. Trying to mobilize in Ankara, so just taking time. Now we need to add 3 people for Egypt in this place. Just check the map actually, because then we'll have everything, right? We got the ball. We don't need Montenegro, nor Bosnia, or this part. It's fine. We'll take Cyprus. We'll get this soon enough, which should. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really even include Antioch or this province, really. And a little bit iffy if technically you need this, but it's close enough, I think. Don't need to think about every little centimeter. On my latest mod, I confirm how the AI sheets. Builds fighter without capitalists will conserve the government. Relation does not start immigrate. Starts building forts despite the cost of fortune. Okay. Well, I guess that's how it is done. Not too surprising that AI would cheat in various ways. Hope I can take this soon. Oh, these are nothing but infantry, I see. That's why it's a bit slow. Oh well. Are you done? Yeah. Here are some Russians coming in. I mean, if they try to retake my Ottoman occupations, I'll have to fight them. That's how it is. Though first we'll finish off down here. How long is the war goal in Egypt that I made? It's 17th of May. That's not a problem. Can't do when you play this nation. Hate to part balance, shitty AI buying and cheat. Worst case is stars. Yeah, it's not ideal. It would be a lot better if they could just, make the AI competent. I'm not sure how I feel in general about compensating for bad AI by letting it cheat. I can understand the reasoning, that it might make for a better experience for the player to have some kind of challenge. But on the other hand, it's a bit boring too, and you can't accurately assess how the game works. Like when you're gonna strategize and such. Oh, okay, they became exiled because of when they retook that. Well, we'll go for them now then. Guess you'll go up here, maybe. Basic school system, yay! Okay, they're invading the Balkans now. This is a defense general, so yeah, I'll just stay here and let them come. Still no? Okay. Have to keep going for a bit longer then. Where are you going now? Van? Suppose I will follow you. Blockade Cyprus a little bit. Actually, I would like... Ideally, I'd like to take Cyprus at the same time. So I will try to keep the war going, because then I'll be done with the Ottomans. A truce break against militants loss of prestige. Yes. Militants loss of prestige. And... what was the third one? Infamy, right, yeah. You gained like 2 infamy also. Is this mount? Yeah, it's mountains, so that's not ideal to attack in, so screw it then. This should work out in my favor. It does, yeah. Sure, keep moving. Thirst. Yeah, you better run. Nice. Yeah, it went about as well as expected for them. So, do you want peace yet? Not yet. How's this? We don't have artillery, so hopefully that should work. Guess you can move further. There's not that much left to take here in the Ottomans, but should maybe just put down some defensive. If I can beat it, them there, but I can't, so. Let's just... You don't add war with Russia, but they can still move through, which means they gave military access. What the hell? That is silly of you. %75%, so we're still doing reasonable, probably because they have negative tickers. And we had some battle. If they win battles against Russia, then actually improves our war score quite a bit. Belgrade, yeah, there. Oh lord, they coming. Maybe you might as well stick together. How about that? Alright, cool. Right. Can you say NATO? Well, yes, I can. Right, moment of truth. Yes, it worked. So, Egypt got this. So it moved the Ottoman capital somewhere. Wonder where. Can I, can't go to capital. Not sure where it ends up. Oh well, doesn't matter too much. Okay, then we just need to take this thing from Egypt, which shouldn't take long, I hope. I'll just declare this. Hold up. Is anyone friendly still? Well, it doesn't matter anymore, but we'll need this. I'll call in my... Go there, you can go here, you go here. Like that. Actually, you guys should stay where you are. We can also go and help defend that. And you can go like this. That. You're... Will be a team here. Probably. Wonder if they will attack me if I just stand here. I hope they will. That would be cool. I'd like that a lot. Okay. Alright. If not, I might have to lure them in. This is mostly split like this. 13, 14. Okay, never mind then. Nice. Why does shake if you pronounce it as fun as the current leader of NATO? He doesn't very exaggerated. What would... I haven't heard it really. NATO. I mean, in Swedish, with Swedish pronunciation, you'd say NATO. Oh, they attacked here. So yeah, we'll support them. We'll support our boys. Is this guy slow? Okay. We already have artillery on the front line, unfortunately. Which sucks. Where are my boats? Oh, they're here. Okay. Run away then. Doesn't seem to be anyone here, so you might as well go against Egypt then. How much war score does this cost me? 11? That's not a lot at all. That's good. This war shouldn't be too difficult. Right, keep occupying things. Guess you're not really needed there then. Maybe pick somebody up. Beeline it for Cairo. Oops, that's my own country. Can I say like Naitu? Naitu. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds funny. Get some over here. That's too many people. Let's move you toward the side of the strait. You too, probably. This is just infantry. Aren't there penalties for engaging combat from ship departure? Yeah, I didn't do that, but think there is, though. Not sure actually if it works the same way as like EU4. This is a terrible army composition, but whatever. Don't care. After this battle and the siege of Cairo, I suppose we'll... Okay. Not quite. It would be swell if we could... You have attack, so... Do attack, I think. Three horses and 36 artillery. That's all you need. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So battle 1. I'd like to... Don't want to get Great War capitulation and... Before my war with Egypt is over, ideally. So where are my good attack generals right now? I don't have a lot of them. But... This one is fine. I'll put him on here. Let's attack. Can come too for moral support. Got defense general now. Got Giza. Nope, still no. Should probably get these over soon, because there's a lot of artillery. 11th of January here. It's not exactly what you want to see, but I'll reinforce that. So just the tree. We'll need to make sure that the backline units end up after. see, 13. Yeah, 12. Wait 1 day or 2 days. Swish. Oh, they changed their mind though. We got defense general. Changed their mind again. I'm just gonna go ham here. 16, 18. This is most of the backline units, so that's actually all well and good. Switching you for an attack general just in case. Took that back. Man. Actually, can you just walk over? Less micro. More cores. We'll chase them, yeah, sure. Still no, wow. Can't believe that. Seem to have gotten attacked here. No, I attacked them. Well, that wasn't planned. This is also not working out, apparently. What was that? Oh, they added they added containment on me in the Great War. I guess they can do that, huh? Well, that's how it is in that case. We got minus 100%, so it would be great if we could delay that just a little bit. We'll see. No, the war's over. Okay. That means I'm contained and have Great War capitulation on me, which is a lot of things. Wonder if... Okay, they would accept. Thank you. Alright. That is all the territory I need for the achievement. Now technically I need to wait for this to core, which is a bit awkward, seeing as I am far ahead above infamy limit now. So, and I'm contained. If someone declares war on me, say Russia and France, I have truces with both of them, so they won't attack me. And obviously neither will the Ottomans. But some of the others might. If they do attack me, then will be allowed to start building armies again. So we'll hope for that. Time being, we'll just save money, more or less. So that once we are allowed, again, then we will build a lot of units. That's the plan. So this is all we have left for some reason. I'm allowed to keep these. My navy's gone too. This is gonna take a while to burn down. Okay, Sweden actually. Well, that's good, because they're not a threat I am allowed to. I'm not? That's weird. I actually thought I would be allowed to start building units if I get attacked, but apparently not. Well then. It's just Sweden for now. Alright, I can't get... Two places have your name spelled. Yeah, actually, this is kind of funny. Very straight, very not straight. You started a virtual school is average. Howdy, first of all. Start a virtual school. You mean like online or something else? I just realized if I'm not a great power, then I can't... I'm pretty sure the core event is only if you are a great power. Because if so, I won't be able to core things if I stop being a GP, which is a problem, of course. Which I will. Soon. 400 total. 200. I can regain great power status if I don't continue getting contained though. But Sweden is already here, so tough luck there, I guess. If I accept this, I will lose a lot of prestige, which is a bad thing. Kind of screwed. Higher GDP and a higher chance, if I recall correctly. Not sure if that's... I'm actually gonna go and check the event in the game files. Also, yeah, the Byzantines do exist, though they're sort of a bit of a Easter egg nation. They're not super obvious that they do exist. And hi, Goblin Weapon. Hello to you. How you been? I've been okay. See, I think it's a great power event, perhaps. Just looking through the game files right now. But I've been good. How have you been doing? Let's see. Country event, Crimean War, Valley of the Kings, Egypt, Tomb, Curse of the Pharaohs, Mandate, Great Wars. No, not here. Do you have the most southeastern province? Yeah, I do think so. I checked. And it's close enough, you know. I basically have... They might not be the exact same... the exact same border, but because the province borders are different, but I think it's close enough, in my opinion. I wonder which file the coring event is in. Or which CBs and cores, probably. That's probably the event file. Can't think of it. Anti-colonial gain core event, okay. But this is colonial, no. Is primary culture or accepted or neighbor owner, okay. Meantime to happen. Modifier. Okay, meantime to happen is quite a long time, 15 years. It can be reduced if it's primary culture, or if it's coastal, or low militancy and consciousness. Low taxes, lol. If I invest like crazy in countries. But I do need to be a great power for the coring event to trigger. It didn't say you need to be a great power for the event to trigger, but it doesn't say anything about like the rank doesn't seem to affect. Shit. Well, I don't want infamy. I'd like to reduce that. Forced to disarm. Oh, so I reduce infamy faster. Thanks to that, that's good. Take the missing a province. I'm not really missing an entire province because if you look at the border, I think technically it goes like this roughly. So I think technically I might need a little bit of this and a little bit of this one. But I wouldn't need the entirety of this. I don't think. Maybe technically part of this one, but not all of it. Most of it. So I think it says fine. 9th of February 1892. You know, in my opinion. Am I allowed to mobilize? I clicked to mobilize. Did I click it twice? Is that a problem? Okay. So, let's see if I can beat Sweden's army with just mobilized troops then. Not sure. Should try to lure them into a defensive battle, preferably in mountains if possible. Though hills might do as well. Got all the armor techs. You could take it once you're level 8, of course. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. What tech do you have? Sweden usual is pretty good tech. 15 though, so they are behind me by quite a bit. Let's see. Once you take this. Shit. I thought I paused, but I actually didn't. Here's the thing, I'd like to... Now there's too many of them. Closest mountains are down here. I didn't have maintenance on. Shit. Okay. I didn't have maintenance on. Lol. Okay. Bye. We're chilling in the mountains now. Actually, might as well remobilize then. So we get those units back. Farm prestige and build up industry in the meantime. Something like that, yeah. So just mobilized into this one province here in the mountains. Hope that they attack me there. Frankly, it's gonna be tough either way, because they have artillery and I do not. But we'll have to give it a go. With our defense 4 general, unless we got a better one. Does not look like it. I'll drop from great power real soon now. Now I dropped. Okay, they're not attacking here. I'll split in 2 then. They'll switch places on you two. How about now? Now you're coming. 27. Good. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. When they have artillery. I'm doing quite well, all things considered, but it depends on dice rolls too. Ish. Their artillery is on the front line now. Okay. This might work. Netherlands, okay. And Spain. Things just got worse. Two Sicilies. Wait, what was that? Oh, it was 2 Sicilies. This should be a decent amount of prestige, I think. Actually, not that much. Ah. Okay, remobilize again. Can't use this one this time. Shit, Netherlands is here now. We'll mobilize here instead. 1444. I'm not 1444ing this. Contain. Problem is I lose so much prestige from that, but that might... Yeah, you know what? It's worth. Because I need to just lose my infamy. Which means I just need to end this as soon as I can. I'll have to retake my prestige later. Oh yeah, you as well. Might go for China or something. Let's see. Can I tell how long? I hope it's the Great War capitulation that's keeping me from rebuilding and not the containment. 4 Crusade all over again. What does containment do? It removes a bunch of my armies, prevents me from building more armies and ships, I think. Maybe a few other things. Let's get money up. I might... Yeah... I am paying reparations too, apparently. So we're gonna lower all of this so we can afford our reparations. Get some more taxes. This is all just because I need to core everything. It sucks. Oh, another one? Romania this time. Traders. We were friends once. Well, prestige is not a thing anymore. It's just not a thing anymore. think we'll need to invest into industry, so I'll expand my railroads. I might also, just for the sake of score, improve upon Navy. Because advanced ship types can give a lot of score, military score when you build them. Yeah, we got nothing more to lose, so let's just need to wait for. Yeah, we're actually gonna get more advanced ship types, because that's a good way to inflate your score near the end. I don't need to encourage soldiers, really. We can encourage clergymen probably up to like rank 4 or something. Or 4%, I mean. Steamers. Should probably invest into steamer shipyards, so we're gonna switch over to state capitalism and get any empty state where I can build clippers. I'll just build clippers in. Cyprus, for example. No, not clippers, actually I meant steamer shipyards, which, well, they'll become available once I research this. I want to get some of this up. So these great power reparations, the Great War reparations are costing me. Should I guess lasts until this truce is over, 96. What mod is the most fun to play in 2022? I don't know. I barely ever play mod mods, so I'm not the right person to ask. The lower rank you are, the higher crisis chance you have. Oh yeah, that would be awkward if it was a crisis. Iron steamers as well. Beginning to think that speedrunning the Ottomans like that wasn't a good idea. It would have been a good idea if I didn't have to actually core things after. But alas. What's done is done. Get some admirals, I guess. We just need to get below 25. Almost might be worth like releasing something and just reconquering it later. But I don't know. I might do that. Can build steam transports. See, Thrace had almost as many clergy as they can. Northern Serbia. It's good to get literacy up if you're gonna industrialize, actually. But yeah, I can build clippers, steamer shipyards. I'm gonna build some of those. Let's get that. Steamers also. I'll probably release some smaller country. But that will, then I'll lose my course on it. So then I'd need to get course back, but it's gonna take a while, so maybe we'll still... Guess I don't get contained anymore. I'm not sure. If I release someone that I will quickly recore, like Ionian Islands, because this is mostly Greek. Yeah, I'll do that. Does it there? Yeah. That immediately let me get good school system. Yeah. Well, that should be enough, because next month we're down below infamy limit again. Obviously this is gonna cost a lot to retake. And I'll also need to actually fall to rebellion or something for them to stop being my puppet, but at least now we have a chance to start re-improving ourselves. We can even get allies now. Like maybe Italy. No. Not sure if anyone of any importance wants to be my friend. Probably not. Anyway, let's build, expand naval bases. Cyprus. Yeah, mostly just need money now, so it's gonna be a lot easier to make money and the reparations stop. Then I can also start rebuilding my army, which is gonna get me more score. Great. When is this unlocked? 1900. That's dreadnoughts. They are very good. We'll see how long things will take. You need to build these, which takes a while, so. Let's go. Crisis averted. Well, at least as long as I'm not a great power, I won't have to involve myself in crises. Can I? Still can't. Do I need to wait for containment wear off? Probably. think I'm paying less reparations now than I did before. Now we could build level 3 naval bases if we so please. But first, of course, they need to upgrade. Let's do more industry for now. I have unlocked ironclads, but I cannot build them. Even if I could build ships at all, I wouldn't be able to build the ironclads. Militancy keeps going up. I actually would welcome a rebellion. Well, maybe. To be honest, it's just anarcho-liberals though. Well, communists. I'm okay with communists, to be honest. Not super okay with Greek nationalists though. Although, it's not a huge deal. If the Greek nationalists somehow would gain independence, I can actually I will keep my course on them so I could just reconquer. You could cut back. What would you do different to acquire all these states? I would probably mostly the same probably, except for that one time when I added a war goal on Ottomans, so I went over infamy limit earlier, because that was a waste of like 11 infamy, and I might also have probably should just have stayed out of the crisis altogether. I didn't expect it to turn into a great war, but I probably should just have stayed out of it. And either way, I shouldn't have tried to speedrun conquering it, because that would have made sense if I didn't have to core everything. But I kind of, I don't know, forgot or sort of ignored the fact that I actually had to core it. Okay, we got more money to work with now, so let's raise this actually, and probably this too. Pay this little debt we have. It's not big, but should probably. I wish I had more capitalists so that they can micromanage my industry for me. That's one reason I don't want communists. Actually, then I need to really micromanage the industry. Just expand this. How much will the next level cost? Oh. Next level costs 32,000. Nice. See. Oh, Russia wants an alliance. Okay, cool. Well, hello. Still, it's good. If I have an alliance with Russia, then I won't need to worry about Italy is under irredentism thing. It's pretty neat. More level 3 naval bases. probably get next. Can I build things? Oh, I can. Cool. So, Ironclads require level 3. This is level 4 for battleship. Oh well. Then I will start building troops. Let's do infantry. There we go. Cool. Oh, I have more of these now. Where's my national focuses? Yugoslavian pan-nationalists. Well, look at that. Though they won't be able to do anything really. Because nobody will be able to actually form Yugoslavia right now. See, how long does it take? 91. So when I have level 3 naval bases, I guess I'll start spamming like ironclads or something. See how much we get from just this army that we're getting. Are we getting 5 per unit? That's a lot actually. That's what it looks like anyway. Oh, here as well. Over here, yeah. More railroads maybe? I'll invest in these factories if you wanna. Could just build more factories too, but keep building these. Navy's build time actually. That's good. It's good to have. Span railroads. If only you could core things without being a great power. I hope it made things a lot simpler. To be honest. Krakow, of course. Sounds great. Okay, you're starting to get a bit crowded. Look at how much my score has gone up though. Wow. Byzantine Communist, okay. I'm gonna give these sort of free reign. I wanted to have Constantinople. Just gonna need to be careful so they don't put the far edges of my empire. It's gonna take a while before they reach Constantinople, I'm afraid, but making so much money, I should probably lower tariffs now. How far behind are we the next? Or like... Oh, fuck, China is a great power now. Well, that's gonna raise the bar a bit. Well, I mean, that's what we're building. Or why we're planning on building naval bases anyway. These are Northern Serbia and Rumelia. Can switch to something else. Thrace. East Macedonia. Over there. Okay, maybe a few. This was probably a mistake, this particular rally point. Try to micromanage these around a little bit. Good. Wow. Well, it's inevitable. Denegring communists. Railroad max level. Guess we can lower taxes too. Actually, let's keep taxes up for now, so we lower tariffs. Maybe keep people angry enough to rise up a little bit more. Please just go to my capital. Swell. Well, it's the first level 3. So I guess we're starting up Ironclad Production now. Italy, sure. Romania, okay. Just go. I'm not sure exactly how much I get for each Ironclad, but I think it's a decent amount. Shall see. Slowly building. Starting to think whether I should just have for these categories that require coring provinces, if we should just ignore the whole coring part, because it's like in EU4, the difference between just conquering something and coring it is like a couple of years usually. But in this game, it's kind of different. It takes a lot longer, and it's a lot more random as well, which isn't super fun. Okay, let's see, how much do we get? Get about 1 military score per ship at the moment. Okay, so that's why we'll probably want to have higher level. Ideally dreadnoughts, because I think dreadnoughts like 25 per ship or something crazy like that. It's a lot. Kick myself in the head. Yeah, sure. Just a sec. Yeah, I enforce that. I'm gonna go through this round of upgrading naval bases, maybe. Okay, I'll kick myself in the head now then. Visible. Yeah, okay. I see. I can still do this. Ah, shit. These pants are a bit too. Try again. Sorry, my pants are too tight, so I can't do it right now. So I'll have to see. I need to. What do you say? Give that back. What's the word? Refund. That's the one. There we go. I'll refunded your points because I can't really do kick myself in the head at the moment, I'm afraid. Due to my pants. So guess I'll pause that one. But at least I tried. Oh, that's a bigger one. Still communist, good. Okay. They instantly wiped my... I should probably have a little bit of this, huh? Because they instantly wiped a couple of my armies now. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, okay. Well, they'll get this, and then we'll be able to get Ionian Islands later. That's the only reason I'm allowing this. Actually, you know what? We only need to take Constantinople, and these are not going to help with that, so we're just gonna kind of beat up the rest of them, probably. At least the ones that are on my naval bases, because that's a problem. They'll cancel the naval base construction. So you head over, well, not through Constantinople, obviously, but head over there. You, this is a naval base, right? So you take that back. Actually, take these first. Try to avoid these two and then that one. And you can go and take these. These are anarcho-liberals though, so my militancy should go down once I get the communists though. So that's good. Gosh, the sound of rebels really gives me like PTSD flashbacks from like my world conquest. So much lag. See, right, these are also what else? Other than that, my ports seem safe, so you can go take them. Okay, well, we should have Constantinople soon, and then this will all be over. What's that? Austrian liberation of Istria. I will not participate. Alright, finally. Well, we just need to wait like a month or something. There we go. These are all artillery, these are all infantry almost. Right, that's not efficient. So, we get communists in power now, which has, you know, it's fine. It's not the worst. Importantly is that these guys are now free. Did not roll back that many reforms actually. And I can pass a lot of social reforms, so we should be able to keep further rebellions down, I hope. I did break all my alliances, that's true. Hold on. Let's do this. Balance you, Jesus. I think, yeah, good. Now we can also build more. So we'll do that. Alliance with Montenegro, alliance with North German Federation. I'll take that, thank you. Right, so we're just waiting for level 4 naval bases. Should continue to build ironclads in the meantime. See how easy it will be to become great power again. Union of Red Themes. Wait, what? Union of Red Themes. Is this? Whoa! Look at that. We're called the Union of Red Themes when we're communists. That's interesting. I've not seen that before. In fact, I would wager not a lot of people have seen that period. Get some lol. Yeah, that's a appropriate response, I think. I mean, most people haven't even seen Byzantium, so I can only imagine how few have seen. Can stop combat. How many have seen? Communist Byzantium. Honestly, maybe we should do soldiers now, because more soldiers means more military power, which means more score. And score is something we want. All of these. We got planned economy now, so minimum wage. You know what? We got planned economy, so I guess we should just build more factories. Doesn't matter what they are, really. Ankara and Adana doesn't have any. Fuel. Isn't there let's see. All factories. All factories. Which are near employee limit. That's nice to have. Okay. Just spam some factories so we have them. Remelia needs more. Maybe he should honestly mostly focus on liquor. Liquor and wine, since they're usually the most profitable, but steel. Yeah, seems good. Let's see. Whoops, there's way too many people in one place. Is this the rally point I have? No, it's not. Get several rally points. Last construction of dreadnoughts, but I do not have any naval bases that are able to build them. unfortunately. So, yeah. Hmm. Both sides are calling me in. I won't join either one. I insist Albania is mine. I'll take the prestige now. War could be an opportunity to prestige farm, but I don't feel like it. That's another naval base. We'll wanna level. Oh, I can't start building the next level. Can, however, do. I will cancel dreadnoughts now because we'll soon be able to build better boats. Certainly in Odessa. So in Odessa we can now build battleships. Not sure how much more they provide. More. 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 Even more. Even more. Have we built any? Yeah, straight up require coal. That's pretty cool. Not sure how much. Well, a 25 score from ships so far. I hope that's the. Alright, cool. Now we can do more. These are expensive though. Wow, look at that. Gonna erase this. And let's give minimum wage, more money for everyone. See. Once the one in Odessa is finished, we'll see how much it gives. Should probably lower some of this. It's not worth it. Kalat, sure. Absolutely. This man is dangerous. Okay, so right now we have 28 from ships. Oh, that's a huge difference. Holy crap. Each battleship is like 12 military power or something. That's actually massive. We'll hold on to these. Will be a great power in no time. Yep, I'm rank 8 now. Don't have a lot of rebels right now, do we? Rank 7. Oh shit. Seems like that war is over. That's a big Italy name. Look at that. That is disgusting. So who is about to fall? You're rank 14, so you'll fall. So to say, so well, first I need to conquer Ionian Islands, which is gonna be 22 infamy. Because I'll definitely need that, but there's a pretty decent chance I'll. Oh, actually, no, it's a pretty decent chance I'll have time to build to get that one too. Right now they're an Ottoman, Russia sphere, I mean, so I need to fight Russia, which is annoying, but oh well. Unless I can ally them. Too many alliances. Let's get. We should definitely get more military then. Military tech. Haven't really prioritized it. Has anyone been? Yeah, France has. So we'll work on that too. International crisis in Baghdad for. Oh. We're pretty good. Alright, cool. So we can begin coring. Gonna invest into. They don't allow that. Okay. We still kept our investment though. Just a sec, I need to feed my cat, my other cat, because she is complaining. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. I'm just solving this. Infamy. Too many alliances. I'd like to... Discredited in the Ottomans, okay. It would be nice if I didn't have to fight Russia if I'm gonna fight. Excellent idea. Yeah, sure. Olympic Games sounds like fun. France doesn't seem super serious about this one, so I'll probably have to... Are these... Actually, maybe we'll ally them then. I can't ally Russia anyway. Can I ally Italy? I could, yeah. Maybe they can help me. Are these... I don't have any colonies, I have. Because I don't think you can core colonies, but it doesn't look like it, so that's good. I have a super strong navy now all of a sudden. Yeah, let's outfit an expedition. Sphere of influence. Oh, I kept this? I mean, I don't really need Egypt in my sphere, but... Yeah, I won't bother with that. Romania is big. France lost influence somehow. Not sure why. No longer sphere. Cool. But they are still allied, so that doesn't really help me. Unless I attack something else first as a distraction. Actually, gas attack. This is the one I should have prioritized. I haven't been getting a lot of cores, have I? I do want to keep militancy down though. We don't need more battleships. We're already going above the limit here, so... Greetings, liberated toaster. Happy to hear that you have been liberated. Yeah, we will attend. Well, to get back Ionian Islands, I'll need to wait for this to go down. How's my playthrough going? It's been quite well overall. Right now it's a bit slow, because really, practically the only thing that remains to do is to core everything I have, which is based on a random event. So I just need to wait to get cores, and that's This kind of slow and boring, to be honest. It's not very fun. Don't need to spend so much. I'll lower taxes actually. Because I want to have as little militancy as I can. I actually thought I would be getting cores faster than this. Isn't it extremely hard to core stuff? It's not hard per se, but it's usually reliant on a random event that has a rather long mean time to happen, which can be reduced by some factors, but it's yeah, I haven't cored that much, so hmm. I'm not even sure if I'll have time to core everything. Frankly, it's up to random chance. Cool to see you got about a third. Yeah, the thing is though that most of these cores were free because essentially by forming Byzantium, I already, or rather the Megali idea as Greece, I got cores on basically all of this. Gas attack, nice. So the only thing this has been cored through the general coring event as well as like this province, but that's about it. So it's been a bit slow. Beginning to consider if maybe I shouldn't even bother waiting for cores, because what's the point? Isn't much point to it. Like, it's not very fun when it's just a random process of waiting, because a lot of EU4 achievements do require cores, but coring things in EU4 is obviously a lot quicker. At least I don't want to ally you, honestly. So yeah, I don't know. I'll retake Ionian Islands and we'll see. At this rate, unless I'm very lucky, I'm not gonna have time to core all of the East. Maybe the Balkans, but so I don't know. What do y'all think, like viewers? You think it's legit to just say that even though the original achievement in E4 required cores, that I'm not gonna require cores here? It's enough that I just own everything? Or what do you think? Since getting cores is just gonna be a matter of waiting around and I might not even have time to get them before the end of the game. I think it's fair to say that. Yeah. I figured it could be too. So in that case, I'll just get going on this pro-military and hope I don't exceed the infamy limit now. Would be very unlikely. Huh? Well, of course in EU is too easy. Yeah, I agree. It's a very different. It's conceptually very different. I don't think. Do we have any horses or anything? Yeah, so I'll just conquer Ionian islands, and then I think I'll settle. And I know that there is one person among us who really thinks I should conquer this from Ottomans too. But to do that, I'd have to wait for infamy to go down first, which is just gonna be a bunch of waiting as well. And then I'd have to fight Ottomans and UK apparently, which is fine. It's not too hard, but it's gonna take a while. So, by the way, I forgot to lower my webcam again. I've been sitting with it like very awkward angle for a long time now. That's a bit better. So yeah, fell to rebels. And that is your cat. What is my cat? I mean, my cat's been in the background maybe, but where's the capital of Turkey? Ah, that's a good question. Where did it end up? Now. Oh, here it is. Constanta. So, if Romania were to retake their course, then it would move again. Your cat think you should conquer everything. Well, yeah, but my cat is a little warmonger. You can't listen to him. So, let's just finish this now. Why do you need Syria? Well, if you look at the province map of required provinces, it's a bit iffy, but I might require technically a bit of territory here. Like, certainly not the entire province here, but maybe like a bit of it. So, you know, maybe technically I should. Though I personally think that it's like the line here is like close enough because the province borders aren't exactly the same in EU4 as in Vic2. So yeah, I think it's fine. So in that case, I will consider myself done now because Jesus. And in fact, if I don't need course, I actually would have been done for like quite a while ago. Already in like 1890 or something, early 1890s, I would have been done. So I'll probably just consider myself to have been done for about 20 years. Yeah. Well, that's it then. That's the second EU4 achievement I've completed in week 2. So then the question is, oh, hello Iceland. The question is what I should do next. I obviously won't do anything now, because I've already been at this for 4 hours now. And my cats are getting really impatient with me. They want attention. Beautiful. This is a different kind of manifest destiny, I suppose. I had 2 different names. Yeah. Apparently the communist name of Byzantium is Union of Red Themes, but the adjective is still Byzantine. So on this side, it's still Byzantine Ottoman Empire. It looks weird. Also, it would be fun to like let the anarcho-liberals win just to see what name I would get then. Is the flag different? Yeah, it is. It's like Byzantine flag and then like a communist. Whoa! Look, look at Persia though. We'll be expanding here and into the Arabian Peninsula, right in the middle. That looks really funny. North German Africa going strong. Spain? Spain did really well in the scramble as well. Oh, look at that, Japan. I feel like AI Japan rarely actually expands, but they've been. I guess they colonized first, maybe, and then they're taking Vietnam, a piece of China, which is impressive since China is actually westernized now. This is about what you can expect. Oh well, interesting world. Oh, Prussia is back. That is good. Lol. I wonder how that happened. Anyway, so I'm done with this. Thank you all for watching. Can I rate somebody? No channel that I know is streaming. Is anyone doing Victoria other than myself? Nobody else is doing Victoria. Europa Universalis, then well, there are plenty of people who does that, but not sure if anyone's doing anything particularly relevant to. So, guess we won't be raiding anyone tonight then. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you another time. Goodbye.